I'm here. 17 minutes late. I didn't feel like it was that late, but apparently it was. So 17 minutes late. Properly late. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin. Last time I struggled my way through one of the DLCs. I'm not exactly sure what they're called, so... The Iron Keep one, with Sir Alon at the end, and then couldn't beat Sir Alon, and ran out of humanities, or effigies. Human effigies. So... I might not do that right at the start of the stream. I might go start one of the other DLCs and see if I can't level up a couple times maybe before continuing, so that I don't completely run out, because I don't think I can beat that DLC without the help of those allies, and I will not have many chances at it if I if I go in unprepared. I mean, I might beat them now that I've had like time to rest or whatever since the last time, because I was at the end of the stream, so my reaction times and stuff are probably better, but I don't want to risk it, so I'll probably just do it later. But yeah, you know, it's fine. There's other DLCs to do. I actually don't know if I've started the last one. What were they all? It was the Iron Keep one, the Ice one, and oh, the Poison one. It was the Poison one, the Fire one, and then the Ice one. Oh god, the Poison one. I mean, the Ice one's like short, apparently. Well, according to, I mean, I don't know about short. If you look at this, it's got a lot of bonfires, but this one's done except for that last fight, which is easy to start. You just go here, so I don't need to like be too careful about it. It's just I can't go back to really. The Poison one has 3 full areas, but I guess each individual bonfire is less. And I think I did learn how to access the buildings in this, which I don't know how you're supposed to figure it out. I guess if you're playing a melee character you would, but as a wizard I can't imagine how you're supposed to discover the correct way to do this. Because evidently you're meant to like slap the magic pillars or whatever, and they're supposed to rotate the buildings, according to a random post I saw online when I was looking up how to... Like, who in their right mind thought that was a good idea for a DLC? When I was rage Googling, I learned that you can rotate the buildings by attacking pillars. What are my current rings? I've got Third Dragon Ring, Southern Band. I don't need the Soldier Ring on anymore. I could put the Sorcery Ring and the Darkness Ring back on, I guess. The health is probably pretty useful, especially for the DLCs. But the attunement slots are necessary. The Third Dragon Ring I'll probably keep on, just because it gives me extra of all stats. I don't know how I feel about most of these spells, but we'll see. Anyway, But yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to figure it out. Like I said, if you're playing like a melee character, you probably accidentally figure it out. As far as I understand, provided I've understood what the post was. But I think it was basically, where are they? I don't know. I remember seeing them around. Somewhere. These things. Yeah. If you're playing if you're playing a melee character, yeah, I can see how you'd figure that out. But as somebody who didn't play a melee character, there was never a time where I would hit that pillar and learn that these activate the buildings in the area. I've never thought... I thought these were like lanterns as I was running around the areas. It never occurred to me that I might have to hit them. And so I was navigating this entire area, like handicapping myself, because I wasn't pressing the button that activates the buildings. So I couldn't access any of like the checkpoints or whatever, or shortcuts, because apparently you're just supposed to know that you can do this. Anyway, you can, so that's always nice. I mean, I probably would have kept trying if I didn't look it up. I probably would have just kept on going until I lost my mind and just, like, gave up on the DLC. But it's a good thing I finally figured it out, huh? I mean, I guess there's like lots of areas where I was like, huh, there's no way you can reach that. But I just sort of assumed that eventually there'd be like an invisible magic bridge that would pop up or something. I didn't even consider the fact that I might have to hit pillars to activate a mechanism. I guess maybe there's like a logic behind the positioning of certain dead bodies on the buildings to sort of imply you have to do something like that, but again, maybe they could have just had, oops. They could have just had, like, one of the zombie enemies, like, smack a pillar in front of me, and I would have been like, oh. But they didn't. And I feel a fool to have had to look something up. Oh. I thought it would lower the other building. Whee! Ooh. Dark Quartz Ring 3. Did I have to deal with enemies that had dark magic? I don't think so. I guess, yeah, I guess the weird, like plant ladies casting spells. I don't think they did enough damage to matter, although I am very resistant to magic, so I suppose it... They might have done at some point enough damage to be a problem. Ow. Oh, and I guess that'll probably, like, lift up, like, lower platforms, too, on other areas. Does that just make it go back down? No. Oh. I guess that would have saved a little bit of my life. So I could drop to that instead. Although, I wonder how I'm supposed to get up there to check out what's up there, you know? I guess nothing's up there. It is just a shortcut to get back up. Oh yeah, I remember dropping down there and then jumping off and dying and being confused as to why they would make you do that. The answer is, they don't. Yeah, I suppose, like I said, I suppose there's like tons of like areas that sort of hint at what you're supposed to do, but again, without being like explicitly shown, I wasn't gonna figure it out on my own. These enemies are still really strong. I know that these are all acid pods. And I know there's little bugs in here. And I swear you weren't there. I can't tell which of these thingies is bug. Ah, they like hatch out of them, so none of them are bug. None of them are bug until they become bug. Okay, I remember you. Makes this a lot easier to get at, instead of the precarious jump I would usually have to do. But I've already gotten most of this stuff, because I didn't realize. I was I like puzzled my way out around it and getting stuff. Okay. Is that like is that a shortcut? I guess it... Yeah, I guess it is. Unless you run from there to here, then around this way instead. It's a dangerous shortcut, but it's a shortcut. Anyway, today's soup is miso. The, what do you call it? The serving size, maybe? That's not quite right. Like, the amount, like, it feels misleading. They serve them in, like, I had, like, they're like little packets of miso. And they're like, serve with two-thirds cup boiling water. And I'm like, or I mix with 2/3 cup boiling water. And I'm like, that seems like very little. And it is. I guess you can add more, you know, if you want like slightly watered down soup, but... or broth or whatever. But... I did not. Oh. Secret door. Oh, no wait, it's a it's a jumping platform. Oh hey, there's another trigger there. Now this area is cool. See, I hated this area at first, and now I like it. Now I think it's awesome. But I'm gonna knock this pillar back, because I have a suspicion there's a secret behind this one. Based purely on nothing. Okay, I was wrong. See, when I'm aware of the mechanics of an area, it becomes a lot more interesting. I just thought this place was, like, unnecessarily cruel and difficult. like these bugs. These bugs are genuinely quite creepy. I've seen them a couple times in the game up to this point, but they're like very populous here. Oh, without that crown I was wearing, I don't get my spells back. Ooh, I wonder if I should put it back on. I like my wizard hat, but I do also like my spells. Elizabeth Mushroom. Yikes! What the hell was that? That scared me. Is there a guy with an arrow somewhere? Oh, way over there? Are you kidding me? That's such a long way to aggro. I was looking around, you jerk. Yeah, I guess there's nothing up. Oh, I gotta jump out that window. Yeah, I don't do a lot of damage anymore, so I have to use multiple spells per enemy. Like, I apparently, again, like, when I was looking stuff up about how to do this area, people were like, oh yeah, no, mages are bad in all the DLC areas, because they just cranked the defense stat of everything's magic resistance, and I was like, oh, cool. Because they realized magic was way too strong in the base game, so everything in the DLCs have, like, crazy, like, magic resist. But, you know, fair enough. It was, like, incredibly strong in the game. I guess it's not that surprising that they've done that, but... Oh, it sure does make it a lot harder for somebody who's specialized pure mage. Just gotta avoid freaking zombies everywhere. Yeah, okay, I knew there was more, I just couldn't remember where. Ah! No, that's fine. I guess it might be a good idea just to, like, armor up. 100% mage, 20% cat. Oh. Like, everything here is, like, really strong. So maybe for all the DLC areas, I should put on my armor, like, put on Bengarl's gear. And maybe even that crown that gives me, like, my stuff back. Even though I don't want to exactly, it might just be necessary to have enough spells to, like, deal with the area and have enough, like, defense to not die. Where was the shortcut that I added, or that I, like, introduced? Is it here? It's here. Okay. Ah. I'm not actually certain that this helmet does give me my spells back. I just think it does, because it seemed like something was giving me spells back in the other area. I need to get in this building because there's an enemy behind me. Yep. Don't hit me with the goop, please. You saw a dwarf wearing 14 crowns in Dwarf Fortress recently. It did not say whether they were stacked or concentric. I imagine they were stacked on top of each other, you know? Sort of to imply they're the tallest of the dwarves. That means they're, you know, they got higher standing. They got a really tall head, you know. Very, very stately. Very kingly. Very... very important. Very noble. Okay, it does regenerate my spells, like I thought. Double king, but 14, yeah. Oh, it's just, I don't know what made me, what encouraged me to do a backstep to an arrow twice. Like with melee attacks, it makes sense because the move doesn't continue to keep going forward. Like melee attacks, backstepping, that's plenty of distance to avoid an attack sometimes, but an arrow will just keep on going and hit me in the chest. A very bad decision. Hello. Forgot you were there. I guess realistically, if I'm regenerating spells, I should grab the spell that gives me health back too. So I don't, since this area is tough, I don't want to run out of heals. Although I guess it's probably okay. Do I want to go? I guess I'm not going to go down there yet. So I'm going to go over here and deal with these enemies first. Because there are a lot of them. Also, this is one of those things. I'm pretty sure I like hid behind this, right? Ow. Yeah, see, the enemies don't knock this when they hit when they're like shooting. If they did, I would have figured out a lot sooner that there was the mechanic here. Because I was using them for cover. Oh wait, I think I imagine maybe that these just lift up the buildings to the side, so I don't have to keep on getting shot as much. Yeah, they like block the advance, it looks like. There's a building, oh, there's a rod on the side. Can you stop? I'm trying to like look around and like figure out how to avoid these guys, but they keep on attacking me. I'll take your hits. It blast you a couple times. Because I'm not safe here, but I'm safer because it was only one of them hitting me at the same time. I know there's another enemy on the ground up there. I can see them. Kind of need to deal with these nerds first. And I'm using my own life to cast spells for some reason. Who knows why I've chosen to do that. Okay. There's two of yous. Oh, it's more than two. Oh, no, those are the dead bodies of the guys I just killed. Let's see, of course. Okay. What does that do? Lifts up that building. Which, I guess lets you go that way faster? Okay. And I know that there was that pillar there. Can I hit that? This. Or do arrows not work? Arrows do work. Just not the enemy's arrows. Now, why would I want to do that is a question. I guess because it's cover from the arrows, maybe. Oh, treasure. I wonder if I should go get that first, or if there's another thing down there that I can walk along. Let's knock this pillar first. Oh, it's probably gonna... I see what that's gonna take me. It's gonna lead me to the top here. Onto this ledge that I was like, I wonder what this is for. Yeah, right there. I don't know why it does this, because you can't do anything here. But... oh. I mean, it does. It does do something, so... my spell's back again. Yeah, I think I'll have to... I can't see another platform down there, so I think I'll have to go from that one onto that, and then just die. Maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, like right there. I don't think I can make that roll. I think that's death, because I think if I roll, I'll bump into that ledge. I guess I'll try and elevate, like lift it, and see what happens. Ooh, maybe I won't. Maybe not like that. So it doesn't have one. You have to go from like the other side, maybe. And that'll lead up to there, which is, I think that, is there a bonfire up there? Is that what that's for? I know there was a bonfire somewhere that I couldn't reach. And I was really annoyed about not, because I couldn't figure out how to get to it. It might be this. Yeah, there it is. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Like, I knew it was here, I just couldn't figure out how to get to it. It was making me so frustrated. Because you can see that bonfire from down there. You can see it through the window. Now, how do I get from here onto that ledge? With the item. Is it directly below me, or is it... it's down there. How do I get to that? I guess if I lower this platform, I might be able to make it there. I think I might die from that fall. But I'm pretty sure that there's enemies in this building below this area. I need to drop here. There's enemies right there, yeah. Is there more than one? No. There is a drop down there that I think leads to more. So yeah, can I make it from here to there? No, absolutely not. So I will have to like drop this down and then try to get to that. How do I get back to where I was? It's made this journey a lot faster, but I already got the run back to this entire area pretty well sorted, so if I'm honest, it's not it's not that big of a help to have that bonfire now. But it already like kind of pushed through this whole place multiple times. I was just getting annoyed at how long the run back was, but it wasn't that hard. Okay, so that lowers down. I'm hoping it lowers down enough that I can get into there. It does. Okay, good. I do have to do a big old jump, though. By big old jump, I mean tiny little jump. Let's raise it back up. You got big rumbly thunder times. Is it exciting rumbly thunder times or distressing rumbly tumber times? Rumbly tumber, whatever, you know what I mean. Is it good or bad? Are we happy about it, or are we... It's like, is it unfortunate? Neither? Oh, we're indifferent, apparently. Okay. Be more exciting to get a good view? I guess. I sort of meant exciting as in, like, the opposite of... like, normal. I guess, I don't know. Exciting as in, is it going to cause problems? But it's just gray out there. Yeah, I mean, that's sort of how it is, isn't it? How do I get rid of there? I guess, oh, probably through there, okay. How do I get through there? Up there, I guess? Because there's a down there, and I think that there might be a way to get up from there, unless it's from there over down. It looks like there's a down there, maybe. Well, either way, how much do I need to level up? I think it's like 30-something thousand. 38,000, okay. So I gotta keep an eye on my souls. Because I need to level up. I do have a spell, like a hex that heals, I think? But I'm pretty sure it's considered like a miracle. Draining life force doesn't actually drain life force to me, it just lowers their health. Which is fine. Useful, but not enough damage. Oh, it does only take one. Sorry, I was thinking while I was eating some soup. But I have, like, an actual, like, heal spell. And I have the ability to cast it. So I could use it, but I thought I had a hex version of a heal spell too. I don't know where it is though. Oh, it's this, Resonant Flesh. Certain amount of souls into HP over time. I don't love that because I like my souls. I don't know how much it's going to take. If it's only a little bit, that's not so bad. I have an extra slot. I thought this took more than one. Let me cast it. Oh wait, it's of course I need a chime. Let me just cast it and see how good it is. How much it takes, rather. 2,000. Oof. For how much? For how much of a heal? It doesn't look like it's healing me at all. Did I use the wrong spell? Or does it give me more HP? Not like more like HP regeneration. Did I read it wrong? Into HP over a period of time. No, it sounds like it should heal me, but it doesn't seem to, so we're not using that. I'll just put on, like, Great Heal or something. They both have 3 uses, so it's kind of whatever. How long does it take to cast? Quite a while. scale. How about the smaller one? It's the same. Takes the same amount of time. Alright, well, as far as I understand, I'll get these back, so I can take one of the Great Heal, and then, like, I can put in, like, another spell to cast normally, like regular Soul Arrow or something, just to finish off enemies who aren't quite dead. Maybe. I also want to put that on my... well... No, I don't want it there. Maybe over here is fine, because I won't use it that often. I don't anticipate using it, like, like in combat, because it takes so long to cast. It's going to annoy me having to flip through another spell, though. Storm's unlikely to cause problems. The power there is fairly stable, but it might go out for a bit. Won't be for long. Alright. Other areas in the city have had flash flood warnings, but that area isn't at risk. The area you're in isn't at risk. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I've got a flood warning today, which is weird, because I don't usually get flood warnings. You'll go check on the cat? She doesn't like the noise? Yeah. Hopefully, cat is fine. I have a lot of extra health, I guess, forever, because it's still going. It hasn't faded away. It didn't heal me, but... guessing. There's a bonfire across there. Okay, so I need to get down to there from here. So no matter what, it's going to take some damage, but this is definitely a faster way to go about this. And I think there's two of the... I believe there's an enemy in this building, and there's two of the Lance people over there. Oh no, this is an elevator. There's nobody in this building. It's an elevator. But... how do I pull... I guess I can. I guess it is just the thing you have to go up to that bridge for. So it's way closer, but it still requires you to fight through some enemies. It was a dragon that flew past the first time I came to this area that got rid of these two, but alas, I am not granted this same generosity again. Oof, that shouldn't have hit me. Now the difficulty here is remembering everything about this area and where I need to go, and I know where the boss is. I found that accidentally when I was running around trying to figure out what to do without dying. So I know where the boss is at, just vaguely. Not that that's actually that helpful. Ow. Well, I didn't get staggered because of the armor, so I guess that's something. I remember that pressure plate on the floor right there exists purely to cause me problems. forgot they don't... I forgot they're, like, not weak to sin, to hexes. There you go. I actually don't know if this will come back. I should probably check and see. Because my spells regenerate, but I don't know if everything regenerates. Cat's doing good? Very good. Glad to hear it. Okay, so I know this area. It has a drop down. It also has a shortcut that I opened up at some point. I don't remember... There it is. I got the invisible enemies that I don't know where their like coffin thing is. Oh, I was using the wrong staff. That's why I was not doing very much damage. Like, these guys suck. They don't get staggered. Although he isn't aggroing for whatever reason, which is just wonderful news. Spells are back for some reason. I wish I knew why this crown did that. Yeah, my heals are back, and so are my great arrows. So I'm getting a little bit back. Not a huge amount. I think it's per spell card. You mimic? No. Oh, you are a trap, though. That might be what killed me last time. There's one there, too. I don't know if it's a trap, but... The, because I have 3 dark orbs, I think you get back, like, 10% of each spell or something like that. Because I think I have 2 great soul arrows, and each one has 12 casts? So I think I get, like, one or 2 back each, something like that. Sorry, I'm having a soup break. I don't think I'll like me so cold, so I'd like to get it out sooner than later. Staff. I'm using Dragon's Spinny thing. I'm not using Glowy Rod of Doom. Ow. Oh. What was that? Somebody attacked me from somewhere. I didn't see where. Okay, I know that ladder exists. I don't know. I think that's how I got up here to begin with. They don't get stabbed by the spikies on the floor, which is very rude, honestly. There is a button there that I think I'm probably supposed to hit like this, based purely on the way it looks. Oh, well, like, I might not be able to hit it more than once from that position. Nah, I'd have to be down lower. Well, I don't plan on going down there. Okay, well, whatever. If I go this way, I'll have to fall down and stay down. Okay, calm down. What the heck? I can probably kill that guy. But I will have to be careful not to fall off this ledge. And I'll have to keep on swapping back and forth between the different angles. Means I have to keep on clicking my stick in over and over again. One of them down. I'm pretty sure there's a second one. I don't know where, though. Maybe there's not. Oh, no, there you are. Unfortunate. They've moved. Where are you going? Okay, I think that's all the threats in this area dealt with for now. I can test the damage that the spikes do now. I think safely. I believe there's more spellcasters around. Oh, a dragonstone. Maybe there's not. I'd like to grab the goodies in the spikies, but yeah, it doesn't do that much damage. You just have to stand there for a long time when you grab the stuff, which feels bad. I can hear singing, which I think is the enemies. Now I can hit that pressure plate from down here, and I think I'll probably have to get back up there to hit it again. Don't like that. Okay, game, really? The game is not happy about the way I'm doing this. Yeah, I have to go back up. My dragon ring is at risk. I don't know what happens when rings break. I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna have to go through more spikes. I assume you'll have to repair them the same way you repair armor, but there's a potential they'll just break forever. I've never let one break. So I don't know. Okay. Yeah, what happened? No, I just broke the same way regular armor breaks. Okay. That's not so bad, then. Is there an enemy in here? It feels like a really good place for, like, an enemy to be waiting to ambush me when I open this chest, but I guess not. I didn't think to check if it was a mimic. Denial. What does that do? It's probably a miracle. Yep. An ancient miracle ode to the Cardinal of Shulva. Challenge fate one time when HP reaches 0. Intended to grant the dying a few moments of final farewell. Oh, so you can, like, get revived after a death once, I guess. That seems kind of useful. Though for 3 spell slots, I'm not so sure. Might be pants weather soon. Very good. It's getting a little warmer here, which means pants weather is coming to an end, slowly but surely, which is sad because I quite like wearing my pants. I prefer the cold. Like, it's not warm yet, but it was 60 again today. It's only a matter of time until it's 70. And as soon as it hits like 75, it's like too hot to wear pants for me. I don't know what a blood bite ring is. Oh, it must be that one. Bleeding resistance, yeah. Okay. So where am I going from here? It won't get me killed and might have a bonfire. That's where you drop down and get ambushed by bug. Yeah. If you go down the bug pit, you get ambushed by more bug. So I don't want to go that way. I don't want to have to refight all those ghost enemies here, so I really need to figure out where I need to actually go. Press that button. There's a staircase down there. I've gotten that item. And there's only one way to go from here, I think. Which is just down this way. Where the boss is. Oh, hi. I don't think they can climb. So I'm climbing. I don't like fighting these guys when they're invisible. Because they don't care for stagger. Which means I can't fight them. You like the temperature where you don't have to wear long clothes, but you can if you want to without overheating? I like the temperature where it's like cold enough that you'll be like sort of uncomfortable if you're not wearing like a fair amount of clothing, but like not so cold that you'll be like shivering. You like it around 20 to 24 C? 68 to 75 Fahrenheit? I think if I'm outside, I think around like 72 I like. If I'm inside, I prefer it to be like 68. It's a very small, like, window of comfort for me. If it's any warmer than that, then I start getting, like, too hot for comfort. This looks like a gigantic area to run around, and I'm not actually sure if you can run around every individual area or not. I really hope not, because I don't see any loot or anything down there, or any enemies, so I'm hoping I won't have to go that direction. I'm also not going to use a humanity or whatever. I was hoping to find another bonfire here, but it doesn't look like there's going to be one. Unless there's... one in the bug room. Because I haven't gone back to the bug room. There might be something there. I think this just leads to the boss down here. Jester Thomas. Oh, I remember you chasing me around. I don't want to fight a phantom right now, bud. What was that? What are you trying to hit? See, that's better. That actually hit me. Not happy about it, but it did hit me. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what that is that he casts. He just casts regen on himself, which is annoying, but... Wow, that did so much damage. My staff's at risk. Eesh. See, I need to kill him. Because I don't want to have to fight through all those enemies just to get to this guy again. Just to have this jester have to stop me getting to the room. He's not using melee attacks. Nope, but he is... He does have melee range attacks. No, don't heal yourself again. Thank you. Ugh. These are temps for not doing anything, for running around colder, so much better. Yeah. Yes, I prefer doing things in cold. For sure. Oh, these are heals. He was giving me heals? I guess. I mean, he was a jester, so I guess you're just screwing around. But, weird. I think this is the boss room right over here. I can't fight a boss right now. I don't have any heals. My staff's about to break. I mean, I have repair powder, but... I don't know. I guess I'll go in and see if it's actually a boss fight. And if it is, I'll teleport out. It's not a boss fight, it's just a new area. Oh, hello. You look like a Devil Joe, kinda. Friend? I don't think so. But possibly. If I can lock onto it, it's not a friend. But it's pretty far away, so I can't tell if I'm able to lock onto it or not. The way that they're patrolling, I think the game sort of implies that I shouldn't engage them. And I see a bonfire across that river, so I guess I'll make an effort to not fight them as they patrol around and see if I can't reach that bonfire. Dino friend. I mean, they certainly can't get me in here, so worst case scenario, I retreat to this little tunnel and fight them, but I don't know what they can do. What are you covered in? Well, they're not friend. Because they're targetable. Oop, they're fast. Okay, so I definitely can't outrun them. And they have a lightning breath attack. Oh no, they're so fast. Did you de-aggro? Or are you pretending to de-aggro so I get closer? Yes, that's what you're doing. It doesn't do that much damage, but certainly more than I'm happy about. I'm more worried about its melee range attacks. Ooh, that's big. Ow. It's big human-like chompers. Presumably for chomping. But they're quite flat, so it sort of implies they're an herbivore. They did just go back to patrolling. Well, no, I guess they stopped. I don't want to fight more than one at a time. That one over there is probably the first one I should have dealt with, since I can't see it very well. 1,700 souls. They don't give that much. And I know there's one there and one there that are still roaming. So I want to get to that bonfire. I'm going to have to figure out how to deal with them. I also want to check out the bug area, but I can't do that either, because the bug area is dangerous. So I think I'll wait for this one to patrol back over there, then I'll run past it maybe. Wow, good job on the first redeem. Well done. Can I aggro you? I can't. But you are willing to come after me, okay. So now I've aggroed a different dino friend that I'm not certain I can do anything about because of its position. Ooh! Okay, they've got a better angle than I do for hitting. Apparently not, actually. Oh. Ooh, that's a melee attack. You're not allowed to do that. No. Ooh, the chomp. The chomp. It hurts. As expected. It's got them big chomps. We'll just take a little soup break. It's almost cold. That's what I was afraid of. Titanite slab. Oh. Wow. Okay. Great. Alright. I mean, I can see one there as well. I guess I have to kill all of them. Maybe. I don't feel confident enough to run past them. At least if I get rid of this one, I'll know that that area is safe to advance past. That's so much damage for an attack that missed. I wish I had Soul Spear. Oh, I was worried something like that would happen eventually. Luckily, I sort of anticipated it, so I was waiting for it. I figured they move really fast, so it was weird that they was always like moving so slow towards me when they were going for an attack that they must have like a tricky jump attack. It looks like they don't land on you though. It looks like they jump like in front of you. They're close enough to do a melee attack follow-up, but not like attack you on the drop. There sure are a lot of them here. Petrified dragon bone. The water gets deeper here too. I really hope that is a bonfire, not a trap. It is. Okay, good. I'm not going to sit at this bonfire. Because I don't want to come... I don't want to fight my way back through here. But I do want to loot this area. Ooh, 3 effigies. That's pretty good. Okay, now where is this? This leads back up here to Dragonstone, I guess? Oh, the bridge. Great. I'm not really sure how to get up there, though. Oh, maybe I have to go through here. There's like a... There's a one of those little pillar things. It's glowing pillars for slapping purposes. Oh, is this the elevator? Is this next to the bonfire? I sure hope it is. That would be So nice. Although, well, well, I doubt it actually, thinking about it now. Considering I'm nowhere near that area. Oh, no, stand corrected. That is the place. I'm pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. Nope, it is this place. Okay, so I'm in a location where I can actually, like, feasibly go back to the bonfire and rest. And not feel, like, annoyed at my loss of progress, I think. Yeah, I'm right below a bonfire, I think, right now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, this is the start. This is the start of the area. Well, okay. I guess I'll go back and level up one time now. I don't think I want to, because I know that I need to, like, I need to go figure out that bug room, which means I have to run back through the entire area and, like, drop down a pit into a bunch of bugs just to see where it leads, but, you know.
There until...
I'd like to leave the area and have a break from all the danger in it. One level up. For some health. I needed to get my faith to 50 so I could use the dragon chime, but leveling up is so slow now that I'm not sure it's worth the amount of effort it would take to get it. Not to mention I can't level it up with the Twinkling Titanite that I have. But I definitely need more health than I have. Like, I'm really struggling with the amount of health I'm available, or that is available to me.
I knew you'd be...
5,000 to repair that. Oof. Okay. You know, don't break it again in the future. Yeah, see, these take chunks to level. That's fine. And a slab to max it out. I'm not really wearing those. I'm wearing, yeah, Twinkling Titanite stuff right now. Bengarl's armor is Twinkling Titanite as well, yeah. I didn't really plan to wear this for a long period of time. But I need the helmets. I need the crown for spells. I need the armor to not get stunned and dead instantly. Sell me some of your weak rocks. Give me some weak rocks, please. Thank you.
Thanks.
That way, when I run out of rocks, I can use weak rocks. Okay, I don't know what bonfire we've missed here. I think I can go... If I go back here, I can probably try and sprint to the building, and then maybe I can figure out where the bug room is from there. Oh, it's Dragon's Sanctum. Interesting. Or I could probably just try and grab all the items around the area. I don't know exactly what's happening, but... This is certainly safer than I expected to attack them like this. It feels like a baby. The dragons? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, it could be, but they're not really... They don't have 4 legs, and they don't have wings or anything. They also don't breathe fire. Their eyes haven't even opened yet. I mean, I think they're just a different creature. I also don't... there was definitely an item I was going to loot over here somewhere, but I can't see it now. When I was, like, looking around before, I swear... Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's get back to the building. I want to go find that bug room full of bugs. I don't expect I'll live in the bug room full of bugs. But I would still like to go check it out. Because I didn't see any way to, like, get there otherwise, or from there even. I gotta climb a ladder up somewhere. I can avoid these guys by climbing a ladder. I don't know where their corpses are at, which is a bit annoying. Can I just, like, stab you? Yes. Yes. Oh, you turn to poison. I gotta run. Okay, sometimes you turn to poison. Not always. Okay, I don't want to deal with you. I don't care to deal with you either. I want to go with that. Stop. What did I get stuck on? Okay, bug room is this way. Ooh, that was scary. The vile bug room. Full of bugs. Full of dangerous, scary bugs. Full of stabbing, clawing, gnawing, poison bugs. Please aggro the right bug, thank you. The left bug, I suppose. There's one behind me, too, that I'm trying not to alert. But I don't have enough spells to quickly deal with the ones climbing up the stairs. I mean stamina for spells. Okay, heal myself just in case. Okay. I don't know for sure that's a bug, but I think it might be. Okay. So bug room is awful. Yeah, that's expected. Oh, there's one up there on the ledge. Okay, I thought that would be a bug, but it's not. I'm hoping there's a benefit to me raiding Bug Room. Benefit! Flynn's Ring. I don't... Lowering equip load increases physical attack. Ring of Flynn, the infamous thief, utilizes the strength of the wind, such that a lower equip load proportionally increases physical attack. Flynn was known as a tiny fighter who packed a mighty punch. Even the most skilled warriors in the land failed to capture him. Wow. This ring is not useful to me. But still cool, I guess. I did receive a reward for my endeavors, which is all I wanted. I didn't specify I wanted a useful reward. So, you know, can't be too mad. There's so much seaweed in my miso soup. Who freaking put all this here? Okay, if there's more places to, like, be in that, like, in that area, I couldn't say. Oh, I didn't even realize I could see it from down here, or from up here. I could have seen that bonfire all along and noticed there was things down there. I actually don't even know that I ever saw this location. This, like, staircase. Because I remember when I entered, you came from up here. You kind of go here after the bonfire. And I guess I might have thought that that was just a dead end and never went down. Because I remember going this way, but never this way. Send it back up in case I die, of course. Of course. As is the way. And then this is the new place we haven't been to. A human effigy. How nice. I wonder if that implies I should use it right away. I almost fell there. What is that direction? Was there another place to go down there that I wasn't aware of? I went straight for the elevator when I saw it. There might have been another thing down here. There's a door. I guess I'll just leave that down, because I'm planning to go up eventually. Oh yeah, glowing crystal. Suspiciously glowing crystal. Oh, I forgot there is actually a dragon here. Ooh, Drake Blood Greatsword. There is actually a dragon that was like flying around when I first entered this place. It looks a lot like Calamite. So maybe those are baby dragons. Great sword wielded by the Drake Blood Knights, led by the Honorable Sir Yor. The insignia chiseled upon its hilt symbolizes dragon's blood. The Drake Blood Knights, the fresh dragon blood was sacrosanct. They believed that by obtaining it, they could achieve a true understanding of life, transcending their own banal existence. Wow. It's Dragon Sanctum again. Feels weird this is a separate area. Okay, I guess I have to go down there. I didn't eat that human effigy, which might summon allies here, since they gave me one single one. I would assume that implies that I should be using it. If they gave me like 3, like they did previously, I wouldn't think twice. I'd be like, oh, no need. But because they gave me 1, it seems like they want me to use it immediately. You can go to this place. I distinctly remember looking at this place and being like, I hope I don't have to go over there. It seems like a nightmare. And I do. What the hell? Are you an enemy? You are an enemy. I guess you must be a Drake Blood Knight or whatever. Ooh, ouch. You don't do as much damage as I expected, but still. Wait, there's opened chests here. What the hell? Open chests? What do you mean? What is the... What? You can't open chests. There's freaking... That's all I have. Oh, that went further than I expected. Oh, I see. I got one of them. I saw that there was 2 up there, and I was like, oh, I think I know what's happening here. And I was correct. Twinkling Titanite. I can't believe they ate my chests, man. What the hell? Was that random guy in here supposed to be like a Dark Souls and like person, like a player? He went in there and looted all the chests, and then I killed him. And I'm the Phantom. Hate it. So sad about that. Oh man, what am I supposed to do here? I can drop down for like a lot of damage. Or try and inch my way down. This area is awful. Imagine the run back to the boss. It'll be okay. Probably. Hexing urn. I mean, they do take a lot of damage from my hexes. So, like, it's not that big a deal to fight them, but, like, you know, it's still... like, getting around this place still kind of sucks. If there's not, like, another bonfire lower down this area... No, I can't go back up there. I was gonna try jumping across to that side. Because there was what looked like an area to go, but I guess I can't. Well, maybe there wasn't anything over there. Alright. I'm still trying to keep an eye out for buttons, but I haven't seen any in a long time, so I'm not really sure if I need to. Okay. There's also a whole area that required like a key to open that I don't think I ever found. Go down there. And that leads to where? I guess down to that, then drop straight down from there, maybe? So this is probably the long way around that's safer. Oh, you aggroed. That was weird. I wouldn't have thought you'd aggro from that far away. Oh, you just ran straight up here. That greatsword... That's a cool swing. I like that one. That really quick one. That greatsword has, like, really good defense compared to the shield. Well, down we go. Ow. I wonder what these guys' story is. Like, they're clearly the Drake Blood Knights, but, like, are they defending the... I mean, they were defending somebody who's singing, clearly, but they're in an area with a bunch of, like, ghost poison zombies. Stop opening all the dang chests! Where's my loot? Oh, hey, armor. I want the loot, man. This sucks. You can't just keep taking my loot. Why do I even bother coming here? Whoa, those are really strong. Oh wait, those are my. Never mind. I'm wearing. That's my robe. Yeah, not quite as strong when you look at it like that. Still fairly strong considering how light they are. If I downgraded to this armor, I could probably take off that dragon, or that weight ring, and only be a little bit weaker. Yeah. I guess I'll put on the health ring. I don't know what else I'd put there, if I'm honest. I was thinking I'd put the sorcery ring back on, but I'm not really using sorceries. I could put the casting speed up as well. The casting speed one might be a better one. Because if I'm like in the middle of fighting, casting slightly faster, just even a little bit might be the way to avoid getting murdered. Okay, so there is no way to go from here to there. I have to go up and then jump down. You just had to come down here to get that armor, I guess. I gotta go this way. Actually, I said you might be able to summon something here, but I don't know if there actually is any summons in the DLC. Oh no, I guess there is, because I summoned some on the other one. That's somewhere to go for sure. Oh. Ooh, nice dodge. It wasn't good enough, but it was a good dodge. I'm not going to risk my health at that high. Twinkling Titanite. Oh. I wasn't expecting you to hear me. Okay, that one I can't. Two-handed, when they're using both their sword or both their hands on a sword, I can't use the big shotgun spell. Twinkling Titanite again? Alright, sure. Vine Balm? Is that the... No, that's a silly joke. I was gonna make a Vine Boom joke. But it just wasn't worth it. Okay, well... So I'd love a bonfire here, considering how long it took me to get down that area. But I suspect I'm not going to get one. There's also no loot around, which is kind of a shame. I want to check the poise value of this armor versus Vengarl's armor. Because I noticed that I was struggling to not stagger. The Drake Blood Knights, who worshipped the blood of dragons, were led by Sir Yor. I already knew that. Were led by Sir Yor in a siege of the Eternal Sanctum, but sunk into the sanctum when the slumbering dragon awoke. Thread cloth wrapped around their black armor represents the sacred blood of dragons. Wow. Where's my poise value? I think it's that C. Is it 35? 34. Yeah, this has way more poise. That's probably why I started staggering suddenly. How much health did I get from that ring? 1456. Oh, I took the ring off. Never mind. Put the Vengarl's armor back on and put the ring back on. The cast speed might be nice, but I think I'd prefer the chance to not stagger more. I should probably eat an effigy and see if there's anything to summon around here, because it's going to be... there's definitely a boss fight now. Oh yeah, look at that. Steelheart Ellie? Oh my god, I remember you. You're from the other one. You're from the other fight. Another one back here. I still don't know who Steelheart Ellie is. Benhart of Jugo? Oh my god, absolutely. Freaking love Benhart of Jugo. What a swell dude. With a sword I want. You should give me your sword, Jugo. I would wield it better than you. Trust me. Okay, guess we're going in. Oh. Ooh.
You're not deserving of the mire.
Oh, you're talking to me. The mire. Alana, the squalid queen. It's not very nice. I can't tell how much damage I'm doing. Enemies? Santa, yeah, there's so many skeletons. Benhard of Jugo, help me! The skeletons! Thanks, Benhard of Jugo. Oh my god, they're taking quite a lot of damage. I wonder if Great Heal will heal them. I can try it. Well, it healed me out of that damage, so... even though it might not have healed them, it certainly helped me. No, I don't want to fight more skeletons. It really doesn't help that they all chase me as well. I actually don't know how you're meant to fight this fight. If both of my allies die, I'll die the next wave of skeletons they throw out. She looks like one of those plant people. So I assume that means that... oh god, next wave of skeletons. I assume that means she's weak to sorcery, like they were. That's not good. Alright. This fight's gonna be impossible for me. These skeletons are going to be way too much of a problem. I don't know what to do here. I mean, like, she's resistant to magic, clearly. Or hexes, at least. Oh, the run back, it takes so long. I guess I could load up on actual spells instead of hexes, but... I don't know. Run back might not be too bad. It might just take a while. There's a lot of drop downs. You don't have to fight any of the soldiers, really. It's mostly just a matter of getting there. And I can try loading up with sorceries instead, which I feel like is a bad idea generally, but I think that she's weak. To sorcery. If she's like those plant things that I fought earlier. don't need that many of those. And she's probably weak to sorcery. Do I have a miracle that can heal multiple people? Maybe. I have to go and check the sorcery cellar. Because I know that one of the NPCs was able to heal me before. Which implies I probably have something similar available to me. But I don't know if I'd have enough faith to cast it. I don't know if it's worth taking one of this. And she's too small to use that. I gotta figure out a way to deal with the skeletons, so maybe I should take another one of these. I need, like, an AoE, which, well, I guess I don't have an AoE. There's nothing here that would deal with skeletons. Maybe these would help, the soul masses. That way I don't have to, like, actively target the skeletons. They'll just, like, get blasted. But they shoot off, like, all at the exact same time. And that's a problem. I'll go check and see if the sorcery cellar has the miracle cellar has a miracle that can heal everybody at the same time. So if I can keep them alive, I can continue fighting without any issue. So it's when the skeletons are fighting me at the same time as the plant lady that it becomes an issue. Since I won't be able to, you know, do anything while I'm being blasted with pyromancies. The crushed eye stirs? Invade the world of a traitor. Crushed eye rise unsteadily in search of dishonorable miscreants. Where are the fiends? Where are they? Are you a fiend?
You've had quite a journey, I can see. You must have a glorious number of souls by now. What a wonderful feeling that must be.
Great Heal excerpt. An excerpt from Great Heal Tome. Greatly restores HP. Its same effect is the same as Great Heal, but has limited use. The erudite Great Heal Tome requires extensive training. Gradually restores HP. That could be useful. Slowly restores a large amount of HP. Guidance. Reveal more messages. Okay. Well, it doesn't say I can heal allies, but this could be good. Hey, so
No need, the gods.
I think I'm gonna have to murder you, because you apparently are bad. But let me buy your spells first.
You must what?
So that you know, just in case. Which one was it? It was probably both of these would be helpful, yeah. Okay.
May the offer your soul. Curses puzzled me out.
Apparently. Okay, alright, calm down. Oof. Ow, what the hell? I didn't know that did damage. Don't heal yourself, that's not fair. had to walk around that corridor, huh? Or that ledge. Stop casting miracles! You're apparently a bad person. You shouldn't have access to those. Oh my god. Oh my god, the double heal. You can't possibly do this to me. Stop healing yourself, you scumbag. Oh, don't whack me with your little chime. No, I'm not wondering why I'm the baddie. They're clearly the baddie. Ever since the beginning, they've been, like, talking about, like, scamming people. And as soon as I came in here, she's like, ah, you sussed me out, have you? Ah, all my evil deeds come to light. That crushed eye orb you have has revealed my traitorous intent. She said all those. She said all those words. It was on camera. Can you stop healing? I can't outdamage that amount of heals. Ooh. Rotunda Lockstone, Soothing Sunlight, Idle's Chime, Saint's Outfit. Very good. Uh-huh. You're extremely reliable narrator. I know, thank you. Unfortunately, she's dead now, and I can't get the rest of the spells. Soothing Sunlight. HP of self and nearby allies. I just had to murder her to get the spell I wanted. Look at that. Crazy. That's fortunate. Are the Saint outfit any good? While it's true, Lycia dedicated herself to miracles, it's rare for anyone to pass through life without trouble. Even clerics aren't always who they seem to be. Belong to Lycia of Lindelt. What about your chime? Sacred Chime of Lycia of Lindelt. A catalyst for miracles and hexes. Ooh. In any town, there will be a few folk with unusual urges. They either endeavor to resist these urges or act upon them out of the view of others. The world is not so welcoming when they bare their true souls. Interesting. Oh my goodness. A dark A scaling chime? Wow. It's pretty good. Well, I did just realize I am alive right now, so if I died during that fight, I would have been really annoyed. I wasn't expecting to go fight a random enemy like that. Worked out. Alright, attune spells. We're gonna have to remove this, even though I think it would be useful, and put on Soothing Sunlight. 52 requirement. What do I have? I think I have 48 or something. 46. Oh, I can't even use the spell. Oh wait, I might be able to. I need to go to Iron Keep. Iron Keep. Iron Keep, there you are. I can use the spices to lower the value of it, I think. I think it's gonna force me to fight some guys, though. Okay.
What is that? A petrified egg
Yes?
from the shrine. Fantastic. Might you give it to me?
I
I'm fascinated by it. I'm begging you.
I mean, sure. I didn't know what to do with it, but you can have it, I suppose.
Very kind of you. This thing is amazing. Could it be a dragon egg?
I think so, probably.
I feel invigorated just by holding it.
Alright. Oh, sorry, Dragon. I didn't mean to give your egg up. Can now join the Dragon Remnants Covenant. What?
What, you again?
What? Yeah, me. Enter Covenant? Sorry. I forgot, you know. It was petrified, though. Ancient Dragon Seal, Dragon Eye. Ancient Dragon Seal, Dragon Eye. Ooh, Raim's armor. The rebel Raim, after his defeat at the hands of Valstat, came to Broom Tower in search of greater strength. When he found it, it came not from the regal father figure like before, but from a newfound mother who gave him true purpose. I don't remember who Raim is. I recognize the name, but I don't remember who that is. You've got one of these. That's what sorceries. Did you always have Raim's armor? I don't remember it, but maybe. Incense, lower this. Faith, yes. The skeptic's spice. Lower it all the way down so I can use it. Perfect, thank you.
Cheers.
Cheers. And what was I given? I was given a stone? I think? Stone of an eye and a stone. Is this invade the world with a world with a dragon scale? And what else was I given? A scale. Maybe I was given a scale. Yeah, I was given a scale. Can I offer you a scale? There you go. Wow, I've deepened my devotion or whatever.
I think we have similar taste. Really? I did. Here, you should like these.
Oh. A covetous gold serpent ring +1. Well, thank you.
There's good iron in these parts.
Yep. Okay. Not incense. Buy item. Did deepening my covenant give me anything? No.
Very well.
Okay. Was there... I don't like that all the covenants are like just PvP covenants. It's just like you just have to go invade other people's worlds and fight them to get whatever items you need to get to deepen your covenant, and it bothers me. I was kind of hoping that this was like the Dark Souls 1 like dragon covenant, where it gives you like the ability to turn into like a dragon, but it didn't give me anything like that, so I guess it's not. Unless you have to actively deepen your covenant with them, which I'm not going to make an effort to do because I don't want to play online on a like 10-year-old game that's full of hackers. That's the wrong way. But I'm sure that he'll give the egg a good home where it'll be on instead of being in the pocket of someone who gets killed constantly and thrown off of ledges and things, it'll be on like a pillow or something, you know? In a warm iron keep. There's a lot of teleports I haven't been to yet, so I'm assuming that there's like more to this area. Somehow. Oh yeah, there's that area right there. There's like that bridge right there that I don't know how to get across. Because down this way is how you get here. Then you gotta go up to there. But I had to go down to the bottom of that pit. So there's definitely more that I just haven't seen. I forgot to leave the Covenant. Ah, well, whatever. It's fine. We're full of sorceries now, which I suspect aren't going to be super useful. But you never know. I'm going to remove this, because I'm not using it, and put on the ring for sorceries. Only a little bit of an increase to damage, but it might be enough to make a difference. Now, how do I get down there quickly and safely without fighting too many enemies? There's a lot of just dropping down over and over again. If I put on the cat ring and pants, I could probably get down faster. Do I need to go down that way? Can you not attack me while I'm trying to figure out my way back down through here? I'm kind of in a hurry. And then by in a hurry, I just mean I don't really want to do this run back very badly, so I'm kind of just trying to get it over with. Okay, I don't think there's any more enemies from this point on. Just a matter of dropping over and over again to where you want to get to. And I gotta remember I can heal my allies now. I don't know how close they have to be, but I have the ability to heal them. Like twice. It'll replenish, but only once every like couple of minutes or something. I can't really tell how often or how to make it replenish. Just that it does over some amount of time. I am surprised they followed me down. Look, I appreciate the help, but you, like, you could have let me get, you know, let me get through. You don't need to block me. Okay, I guess I'll initiate with big spells. Shall rot forever, forever rot. I didn't really see what you said. You said it, but I skipped it by accident. Ooh, it's a lot of damage. Why are you attacking me? Casting curses. I hope this heals them. I don't know if it will. It seems to. Yeah. I got Jugo. I didn't get Ellie. they're gonna die, I think. I mean, I don't know if... I mean, I hope they don't, but... I can't help them when I'm being accosted by skeletons. Okay. Thank you, Ben Hart. I appreciate you helping. Ooh! I guess helping me means that she's free to attack whoever. Okay, is there any more skeletons? Yes. I would love to help Steelheart Ellie out, but... Ah, okay, good. It doesn't heal that much, but it heals. Oh, I never thought to use the alluring skulls. That might help to stop them attacking me. Ellie's gone, Jugo's alive, but not for long. Oh, it does a lot of damage and it shouldn't have hit me. I need those things to come at me. Oh, they're going for Jugo. I would love to have the ability to heal them, but I think it's going to be too late. Yeah, I don't think I can kill her myself. Not with the skeletons coming, that's for sure. Oh, they only summoned 3 this time, though, so... maybe I'll be okay. Not if it blocks. Ow, I was trying to not get hit. Luckily the reflections exist. Ooh. Soul Spear. Ah. Yikes. I knew it was coming, I just didn't know when. No! You fucker! She used fire spell twice in a row. She shouldn't have done that. Why'd she do that? She's never done the same spell twice in a row before. Great. Love that. That was going incredibly well, and then suddenly it wasn't anymore. What am I supposed to do now? I can only survive 2 hits anyway. So if I can get more spells per, like, cycle, maybe it'll be worth it. I need to just, like, not focus on the skeletons. If I just ignored the skeleton and just, like, cast spells at her that whole time, I probably would have killed her, but... I was so focused on not getting stabbed for, like, a fourth of my health every couple of seconds. Also, they have the ability to bleed me, which I'm sure would have been a problem if I didn't deal with it. Coming back through here again sucks. It doesn't, I guess it doesn't take that long. It's just hard to remember where I need to go. I have less health now, so I can't really tank many hits from the random ads. And they will follow me down, I know that now, so I have to be careful. They don't get me while I'm summoning my allies. Since I have less health now. Yeah, sorceries were probably the better option for sure. They cast, like, just as fast, and because they're not resistant, it seems to help. I see Ellie's fighting one of them. I'd rather she not be low on health when we go into the fight, please. Where's Jugo? There you are. Hello, Jugo. I have heals ready. And I have a little bit more, like, spells to cast this time. I guess I could just, like, initiate. Okay, it was not... I did not do very much damage when she was, like, animating. Damn. Missed a soul spear. Twice. Missed 2 soul spears. That's rough. Ooh, she's moving around a lot more than usual. That's a different shape than usual. Oh my god, you summoned freaking... what's his face? The Bell Nerd. That's not good. I don't want to have to fight a boss while I'm fighting a boss, thanks. Ugh. My team is dying while I'm fighting a single enemy. Of course not, it doesn't matter if I die, I guess. Well, luckily it missed. Oh good, they've de-aggroed me. They're summoning the same thing again. I need them to attack my allies, not me, please. I can't fight a boss while I'm fighting a boss. They are winning, like, they're doing a good amount of damage, I guess, while I'm busy handling the, the nerd over here, but it's not a good time. Oh, they're both dead at the same time. Are you kidding me? I can't fight you both. I guess I was lucky that she was summoning skeletons, because this is nonsense. I think this guy's weak to curses, but I can't test that, because I didn't think I'd have to deal with an enemy that was, like, holy. Can you not? This fight sucks. It sucks so much. And their allies don't get hurt by the explosions. Ah, what's the timing on that dodge, man? She's summoning the big guy again. What the hell is this? Why did she why did she summon that guy? What changed? I fought her twice and she did skeletons. Now she does big guy. Like, what compelled this change in behavior? Hate it. Hate this kind of thing. I hate boss fights where they, like, wildly change their tactics. I don't really like this DLC, I'll be honest. Like, this area specifically has, like, really annoyed me. I like the other ones so far. This one's been annoying. It's full of poison, mechanics that aren't explained, and enemies that are unfair. I don't like it. It's very upsetting. I cannot stand this place. Although, in honesty, that's probably the point. At least this run back isn't too long, but damn. Damn, it sucks. I think the extra spells helped. I wish that the guy would aggro to the allies. If they're going to summon that giant guy, I wish that he would aggro to my allies who are fighting instead of me. That way I could at least focus damage on the plant lady. Because they did okay damage while they were alive, but because they're both melee, they're always being hit by her, like, giant spell explosion that does tons of damage. So they can't really do much. Because they're dead. Oh, you absolute piece. Ah, fine, I won't do it then. Why am I rolling slow suddenly? Did I change a ring without realizing? Is that why I was having such a hard time in that fight? Oh, I did. I took off my heavy ring so I could put on this because I wanted to see how many spells it gave me. I forgot to switch my armor. That's probably part of the reason I was struggling. What armor can I wear that isn't over-encumbering me? 29, 69, 60... 69% would be good. 66 is better. Those are my original gloves there. If I can wear Vengarl's armor with this, it'd be fine, but I don't think I can. I could replace Vengarl's armor with something else, I suppose. It needs to be below 70, I think. But one of these, even though they're both weak, they don't give any poise. But I think that should put me into medium roll territory again. Ooh, almost missed that jump. Okay. I forgot to use the human effigy before coming down here this time. So I had to stop and deal with that guy so that I could do it without being interrupted. Okay, we'll try again. I have spells to deal with the big guy if they summon him back now. Provided it's the same guy, I'm pretty sure he's weak to curses. But maybe I'm misremembering. I'm pretty sure because his first phase was weak to curses, and then he like went evil mode, and then I think he was weak to sorcery. But this one doesn't go evil mode, so I think I should be able to handle him. But she's probably going to summon skeletons, so, you know. Oh yeah, I can't attack her when she does the movement, because she doesn't take any damage from my big spells. Okay, I need to wait for her to, like, teleport before I start using my soul spear. Okay, she's summoning the skeletons. Which is great news, honestly. Because I'm definitely super happy to have switched out my spells to have to fight skeletons now. That's me being sarcastic, but it's probably not coming out across very well because I'm focusing on not getting killed. If she shoots one spell at me while I'm fighting these dang skeletons, I'll die. I don't know why she aggroes me all of a sudden. Very randomly she'll aggro me. Like that. Why'd she do that? That was, I mean, it was the right decision. I was about to heal them, but I don't know why she decided to suddenly aggro me. Oh, and she summons the... Oh, okay, she doesn't change her tactics. She will just summon them randomly. Whichever one she decides she wants to summon at the time. Okay, he is resistant to curses, which is great. Great for me. Well, my allies are gonna... Stop switching aggro. Just don't do that. Stop switching aggro. What's the point in having allies if you switch your target? I can't watch her to see who she's targeting while I'm fighting a giant gold guy. Which, I guess is probably the point to the fight. I didn't mean to switch out those ones. I want to switch out the other ones. You're clearly supposed to be focusing on the ads that keep getting summoned, so that when she absolutely demolishes you from a distance, you get angry. I guess I'll take this spell as well. I don't know. I don't even get a chance to use most of my spells before I die. So I don't know which ones I should bring along here. I definitely need that heal for when I maybe at some point get the chance to use it. But what other spell would I be able to use here? I can't use the soul masses. I might be able to use them to hurt her or the big guy, but not both of them. Like it's one or the other. If the skeletons, it would be useless against. So I can take this combination maybe. These DLC enemies keep making me like chug effigies like nothing. As soon as I run out, I won't be able to fight them. I don't know how to grind them either. And I don't even know if I'd bother. I might just brute force my way into winning or give up on the DLCs altogether. I'm not above this. I will give up if it annoys me too much. Devastating to be a wizard in a... It's devastating to be a wizard in a warrior's world. I also wish I knew what caused the spells to regenerate. If it's like timing, like should I like time when I start the fight? Are the spells going to pop back into existence? Like is the helmet that I'm wearing going to give me my spells back on like a 60-second timer, or is it like is it just like, you know, some hidden like tick rate sort of thing? Or could it be like, you know, how many enemies are present? What kind of armor I'm wearing? If somebody else in like a different world is doing something, because there are like in the first game, if like an enemy like beat a boss or something while you were playing and you were like alive, I think it would replenish your Estus flask. Something like that. So maybe it's something along those lines, but I can't imagine that many people are playing Dark Souls 2. It's one of the most unpopular. It's like the most unpopular Dark Souls-like game. People really don't like it. But the people who do like it really like it, so... Kind of a tough one, I guess. And there, now you're coming down. I'll help Ellie fight this one, because I don't really want her to be, like, low on health when she gets down here. Wow, he's taking the actual, like, path to get down here this time, instead of dropping all the way down and, like, getting half his health taken off. I do not appreciate that. Okay, so this spell doesn't heal that much, and I don't know what to do about that. Oh, I can hold it down for longer. And that lets it heal over time. Okay. I don't know if I will be able to use that information, but it is information I now have. I'm going to save the homing crystal soul mass for the big guy, if he shows up. Actually, I'll probably use one. Just to, like, get it at... Well, maybe two. Just to, like, get them going. So when the spell refresh happens, they refresh. They don't do much. Okay, it might not do more heals, it might just be timed. So there's like a time I could release it, maybe. that one's attacking me suddenly, but I could really use some help from my allies. Okay. I do have this that I haven't used because it isn't very good, but it might be good here. I hate that I have 3 things on my hotbar. Don't hit me. Thank you, Ellie, for helping me against this guy. You are dying badly to him, but I appreciate the assistance regardless. Okay, it didn't work great, but it wasn't the worst. Oop. Ah, they hit me. It's fine. It's almost dead. I'd love to help, but I'm being aggroed. Ow, that sucked. I don't think I can heal them in time. Ow. Oh, I ran out of stamina, man. And they both died. I hate this boss. This sucks. Hey, Wandering Dragoon. How you doing? You're not new. But regardless. This boss is awful. And I hate it. And I'm using up all of my effigies trying to kill it. That didn't even give me more spells like I was hoping it would. That wasn't worth it. I guess casting faster might help. If I remove this ring, put on... Oh, that gives me equip load, though. I guess I could remove the sorcery clutch ring. Because it only gives like a 5 or 6% damage bonus. And in place of that, put on like stam regen? Maybe? Or just cast speed. I'm casting a lot of big spells, but I'm not sure how helpful that'll be. That might help me cast the miracle faster. The actual cast isn't that long. It's standing up after the cast that's the problem. And I don't know how much it heals anyway. I mean, I could definitely use more health or more stam regen. The reason I died this last time is because I ran out of stamina. So maybe stamina regen is good for this fight specifically because it'll let me roll around faster. I don't know. Why is my carry weight 66 right now? Can I put any pants on that'll make me stronger? Probably not. These are plus 10, so unless they're like really heavy, then probably no. Yeah. I could try out that one of these like butterflies, whatever they are, inflict more damage, receive less. The bright bugs. I've never used one of those before, but according to what they say, they make you stronger. I don't know how helpful it'll be, but kind of having a hard time already. So maybe it's worth taking finally. Try it out. I also have items that let me, like, regenerate my entire health bar as well, which isn't huge. Dried root and restore HP over a long period, for a long period. Maybe that's worth taking over the, like, life gem. I only have 6 more effigies left. And I know of, like, 2 that I can buy. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I was planning to fight Alon today, but I can't even kill this person, and I can't level up. I guess I could put on my experience ring and my experience gloves and just go hunt things down and hope I can get enough souls to, like, level, but I don't know any farming areas because I don't know what gives souls. I've just been playing the game normally, so I haven't really been paying attention to what gives the most. If I was allowed to just focus down the boss the entire fight, I'd be fine, but because they summon the skeletons and the gold guy, it's kind of impossible. I wonder, I guess the gold guy is probably the less troubling one, purely because he's ignorable. Like, I can't fight him. Like, I can't ignore him and shoot the boss, but if he's attacking somebody else, it's fine. Whereas, like, the skeletons are just going to be a problem, always. Because they're just constantly attacking whoever. They don't do a lot of damage, but they do enough damage to be, like, troublesome. See, when they drop down, like, properly and take a ton of damage, then they're fine. I guess these guys get 1,400, so I mean, I could kill like 10 of them and get... Like, if I put on my gloves and my ring, it would give me like 2,000 something to kill them. There's only like 4 of them in this entire area, and you have to keep dropping down over and over again, so it's probably not even worth trying to farm those guys. So how long is a long time for health regen? Oh, it's incredibly slow. I was expecting that to be useful. Never mind. That is not useful. Bright bugs. I can't even eat them. Why can't I use them? Yeah, I'm not allowed to use them. Okay, well, that's annoying. Right. This is all fine. That spell I might save for the gold guy. It did a lot of damage to him last time I used it. Okay, I can't avoid getting staggered. if I get hit by that shotgun. I'd like to heal them, but I don't know. I need to like wait for her to do like a big spell so I can like queue it up. Like that. There you go. Okay, there's the big guy again. I'm gonna hang out in the back and hope he goes after somebody else. Yep. Yeah, that does a lot of damage to him, but not enough to kill him. She did a big explosion, but Ellie was far away that time, so that's good. She teleported to me, but I didn't even see her do that, so it worked out fine. Don't hit me with that. I'm in the middle of casting a spell. Okay, I can do this while she's casting skeletons, I guess. It's not going to be a great idea, but it'll heal a little bit. Ow. She killed one of my allies, so she might target me next. She didn't. I don't have any spells with that one. I still don't know what causes my spells to regenerate. Ow. That's the big one. Oh, she's dead. Okay, well, I wasn't paying attention, but I'm glad, I guess. I was too busy focusing on not dying. I wasn't even paying attention to her incredible death throes after such a long time. There's something happening. What's happening? Oh, the big old dragon door. I would be happy about that, but I'm not. I wasn't paying attention to that. I find no joy in this defeat as I wasn't paying attention. Oh no. Another boss fight immediately? Okay, well, let me sit down and regenerate my spells, I guess. Oh, let me go level up, actually, jeez. 80,000 souls I'll take. Why is there a boss fight right after a boss? I guess this is probably the dragon. Hello.
Bearer of the curse.
Do I have more than one? No, I just have I have two, yeah. That gives me an extra, well, not a huge amount of health, but more. I definitely need more health than I had. I was leveling sorcery and like faith the entire game, and it wasn't until I hit the DLCs that I needed health. But now I need them because everything does tons of damage. I guess this must be it. Sanctum Nadir, it says. There's still areas I haven't seen in this place. Transcendent Eddy. Or Ed, maybe? Abyss Fever. Oh, you're one of the Dragon Knight guys from the Dragon Temple thing. And you're Abyss Fever, who I've never met. Okay, well, let's go fight a second boss, I guess. Oh. What does that do? Best Viva? What was that? Oh. Sin, the Slumbering Dragon. I can't see it. Ooh, it's a lot of damage. It has a spear in its chest. It's doing poison damage to... Oh, they can Estus. Nice. Oh, it's poison fire. Crazy. I guess Fiva is dying in the poison gas for some reason. I don't know why she didn't move. Oh, hopefully that hits. It did. Not for very much. Ooh, if I can hit it in multiple spots... Like if I pierce its wing... Soul Spear hits more than one spot. If I can pierce its wing. That roar it's doing is like a very generic, like, monster roar I hear in a lot of, like games. Oh, I was trying to dodge roll, but I accidentally ran. I guess I was too busy thinking about my next move that I just kind of, like, held down the button. Okay, big old swoopy attack. I don't know what that is trying to do. I don't know what a status effect that is. I think it might be bleed, which feels weird because it's poisonous fire, but it's bleed damage? I would like to heal Transcendent Ed, but I feel like I don't know the dragon's attack patterns well enough to safely heal. Especially if they just run into the cloud of death, which they just did, so... Never mind. Oh, oh, it's toxic! Oh, I'm screwed. I've never seen that status effect in this game. Toxic's like poison, except much, much worse. Oh, what the hell was that? That wasn't an attack. Apparently, it gently setting its feet down after doing a headbutt counts as an attack. Either that or it has contact damage. Which I hadn't come across yet, if that were the case. Okay, I can take off the heal, because it's not going to help. Not in this fight. The enemies are... like, the allies are running too far away. I might try using curse again, like hexes. Just to see if it does anything in this fight. And I might swap out the homing soul mass for that one spell that I never use because it feels useless, Soul Vortex. Soul Geyser is probably okay to keep. It seems like it's strong enough. Actually, I might even replace this with Soul Shower and try casting that. Soul Shower has been useless the entire game, but maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work this time. Okay, it has Toxic. Can I resist Toxic? The Chloranthy Ring is probably important to keep on. Is there, do I have Toxic Resist? I don't. I assume it might be Poison Resistance that would be Toxic, but... dunno. It might be worth putting on the clear stone ring, or the blue, whatever that one. The ring that gives me faster speed to cast, because I think that it takes a long time to cast those bigger spells. Like Soul Shower and Soul Vortex, they take a long time to cast. But stamina regen's kind of nice. Nah, yeah, I'll take speed and see if it helps. I think that because there's multiple target locations on the dragon, Soul Vortex might be useful here. I think there was an item on the ground over there. I might try picking that up and see if it's something that'll help me fight this boss. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. Yours ring. Okay, it doesn't do very much, but, I mean, it does hit a lot. Oh my god. Enemies that just walk and hurt you are so frustrating. There's a big problem with Calamite. Calamite did that a lot. Okay, none of these spells are being useful, as expected, if I'm honest. I was really hoping it wouldn't spread that far. Soul Shower is useless. It jumps up in the air every time I try to use it. I guess I can at least use the spells I know are good and then let my energy regenerate. Oh right, I forgot I don't have the Chloranthy Ring anymore. I gotta be careful. So this right there, that is an attack where it lands. Ooh. Okay, a headbutt. That's not going to go far enough. It flew away anyway. Soul Vortex is such a bad spell. I don't think I've ever... It was useful one time against that dragon guarding the bridge. In the cathedral area. And it has never been useful since then. And Soul Shower has never been useful. It looks kind of cool. but it like breaks as soon as it gets hit by something. So if it touches like a tail, for instance, like it just did, it just like explodes and doesn't do anything. My team's staying alive a lot longer this time, which is nice. I guess it's because they're going after Transcendent Ed over there instead of Fiva, who's the healer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, didn't kill me, but I'm very low. No, Abyss Fiva, you were the best of us. Your heals were integral to this fight, probably. I wasn't actually paying close attention, I'm just assuming. Okay, hexes seem to do a lot of damage. Either that or he's just really weak when he's doing this flame attack. Come on, Ed, just keep distracting it. It's almost dead. Oh! Ow! Oh my god, the tail whip. I keep forgetting it does damage. It seems so gentle when it, like, moves around. Oh no, not me. Go after Ed. Ed's the one doing the most damage, believe me. Actually, he might be. I said that as a joke, but it might be true. Oh, you love to see it. Good job, Ed. Oh, let me give you a praise the sun. Beautiful work. Ed MVP. I don't know what that is. I'm not touching it. Give me my souls back. I think I had like 800 souls. 3,000. Well, it's better. And what does this do? Is this just gonna like teleport me out of here? Oh, Crown of the Sunken King. Is that a faint heat lingers in the ancient crown? Oh no. Surely you're not gonna make me put on a new crown for something. Crown of the Sunken King, who once ruled the land. Oh, I see. Sunken King, Iron King. Okay, so there's three kings, I guess, maybe then. The king erected the eternal sanctum below the earth to worship the great dragon, but the towering bulwark crumbled with the city shortly after the dragon's awakening. But these were events of long ago, and today no one even remembers the king's name. Very sad. Now, what does this do? And why do you want me to equip it? There is a door. Maybe this opens that door. There's a door earlier in the dungeon that I had no key. Or that I didn't have a key to. Or, maybe if I go back into the room over here, something will be different? No? Okay. I definitely prefer this crown. It's more shiny, less spiky. Okay, so I don't know what to do with the crown. I'm assuming it has something to do with the door that I haven't seen in a while. How do I get back to that door? I think I have to go from here. Because there is like a whole up bit, right? That I haven't been to. Right there. And there's that stuff like there and over there. So I think if I go into there, it's like right around the corner. I think there's a door. Wow. I forgot to level up. I should probably do that before I continue doing this. I just want to see if that door is the door I think it is. Oh, there is an elevator there that I haven't... This isn't the same elevator, is it? No, this is a different elevator. So there's an elevator here I haven't been to as well. That's there, obviously. How will I do this? Soul Spear's probably strong enough to... two-shot? Not if they're blocking. Yeah, so I think right in here there was a door. Maybe that door will open now that I have a crown. Nope. What's this crown for? How do I open this damn door? It's locked, which implies there's a key. There's nothing else in this area, entire area. I've ran through this entire like castle area thing. There's nothing around. So there must be a way to get up to that bridge, or maybe I need to go from here up to there. Maybe I have to like figure out how to get into that area from down here. Then like climb up inside, or climb down inside or something, I don't know. But the elevator's here, which implies that you need to be up there to come down from there, so I don't know. I don't know about all that. I don't recall seeing any more stones to smack. I mean, there's that one there, but I think that one like raised one of these things. Or maybe it raises that one. I thought I smacked that, but maybe I didn't. There's no easy way to get back up there without just teleporting back. In fact, I'm just gonna feather back. I don't know what this crown is supposed to be for. The other one was pretty immediately obvious. I needed to put it on to like interact with something. But I haven't seen any like armor on the ground around this area. So, you know, kind of confused. I want to go back and level before I die. I keep on putting it off because I don't have quite enough for 2 level ups, but I don't want to die. 70,000 souls. I also want to... I should probably go check on the soul I picked up, too. I got 2, I think. So I should go talk to... this guy? Stride? Stride might be able to do it. I imagine it's probably the bird, but... maybe Stride has something.
So, if you're bigger...
Great Sword of the Forlorn outfit. Oh, this is trading. I don't need trading. Or buying. I mean trading, not buying. Yeah, nothing for you. Right, nothing at all? No. Okay, I need to go to the bird. At least I assume. Maybe you don't need to go to the bird. Maybe it's just a thing. Where is the bird? It's... oh, this is a place I haven't been here. Oh, interesting. And I haven't been a place here. So there's stuff I haven't discovered in the normal areas still. Oh, here it is. I'm in the DLC areas now, but there's stuff I haven't discovered in just the normal maps. Which feels strange. I like to think I'm pretty consistent, or not consistent, pretty thorough in exploring stuff. Hello, bird. How you doing? You got anything to buy? Probably not. No, you got soul mass. Can I exchange some stuff for you, or with you? The Wrathful Axe, Soul of Alana the Squalid Queen. Yours Spear from the Slumbering Dragon. Okay, the spear was in the dragon. I remember seeing that. That was the thing that was sticking out of him. After his defeat of the Sunken King, Sir Yor pierced Sin, the Slumbering Dragon, with his spear to claim its blood. But Sin immediately awoke, spewing a poisonous fog that blanketed the entire city. In death, and Sir Yor disappeared into the Eternal Sanctum. I don't like the spiders attacking the walls and stuff. It makes me nervous. An armament forged from the soul of Alana, Child of Dark. Use strong attack to unleash its latent power. When the abyss dissipated, the things that called it home were fragmented and scattered across the realm. Eventually, these pieces regained form in ways that hinted at humanity's true nature. Oh, how nice. I don't think I want either of those, because neither of them... Well, I guess this requires faith, but it doesn't do faith. It doesn't, like, scale off of faith. And it takes a lot more strength and dex than I have. I might just eat both of those souls. I might also eat the Iron King's soul, too. And also the Soul of the Rotten. And the Soul of the Lost Sinner. I thought I would need those for something, so I wasn't getting rid of them, but I guess not. I guess you're just able to, like, eat them. Which feels a bit strange. Move, please. I need to get out of here. I'm annoyed that this bonfire requires you to kill all these spiders before you can use it. I don't come here very often, but every time I do, it bothers me. Like, as long as I have the torch, the spiders are afraid of fire, so they don't approach. But I guess they're still, like, aggroed to you, so clearly they're gonna have an issue. Okay, back to Majula. Whoops. And I'll just eat those. I'll eat all those, like, super boss souls that I'm not going to use for anything, even though it feels weird because they're like special souls, right? They seem like they should be for something specific, but I guess they're just useful. They're probably not very much either. Oh, 25,000. It's not bad actually. 25. They're all 25,000, I guess. But I'm not using them for... There's no spells that they offer, and I don't care about their weapons, so... So unless they require the soul for something like in the first game, I was able to give Artorias' soul to somebody as like a gift. They were like, that soul, is that, may I have it please? And I was like, yeah, sure. Because I didn't care about it, but like, I think that's something that maybe you'd be able to do with some of the souls in this game, but it hasn't come up yet if that's the case. I can't use those yet. I assume they'll combine into a soul once I get all of them. There's only one more left, and I don't know how to get it. Soul of the Giants can be used to acquire souls only. I don't trust the phrasing on that, so I'm not going to use those. Ilana the Squalid Queen, I will just consume. The axe is kind of cool looking, but if she gave me like a spell, like that big like soul explosion or something, I would have taken it, but... Nah. Oh, wow. They gave a lot less than Sin. Sin gave 17,000, I thought, and she gave 30,000. She was a lot harder than Sin, so that kind of makes sense, but I expected the dragon to give more. I like how I was complaining about how I had to use all these fragrant branches of yore and lockstones, and I still haven't used all of them. Where are you there?
Bearer of...
Hi, hello, thank you. I need to level up. No, you still have 36,000 after the fact. Oh, you really don't level up very much. I'm going up by 20 at a time. I mean, I'd like to raise my faith so I can use that dragon charm. And I have 4 level ups available, basically, if I use my great hero soul. So it would allow me to use it. Even though I did want to get myself health. I'm gonna regret doing this, I think, just cause, but I also really want to get that chime that I'll never use. I want to have. Okay. And I can go and upgrade it as well if I was so inclined. Is there anything else I wanted to upgrade with Twinkling Titanite? I don't recall. These crowns require it too. I don't know if I'll be using it. But I know that the Iron King one gives me my spells back. I don't know if this one does something different. Where's the dragon chime? Right there. Yeah, see, it has scaling S with faith and scaling B with darkness. So it makes your, if you actually use the hexes or whatever, not the hexes, but the other ones, it's genuinely like really strong.
I'll be around.
I guess the other charm that was available was about as good. Oops, wrong side. It had better scaling for darkness, but this has so much better scaling. So I guess I'll have to start equipping like the other things, like the resonant souls or whatever. I don't want most of those anyway. Let me just restart my spells. Here we go. I've stopped using the soul arrows basically completely, so I'll probably put these on instead. They don't do enough damage, so I stopped using them. And we definitely want probably at least 2 of these. We don't have to do all 3. Although I don't know if this crown regenerates my spells, so maybe I do need 3. But yeah, we can put in like these now. Dark Storm. Is a local vortex of dark flame. Resonant Soul, Great Resonant Soul, Climax. Climax uses all your souls. It seems like it could be good. I wonder how strong it actually is, though. I think it sounds stronger than it is. Because if it takes like 10,000 souls to do like 1,000 damage, I could just cast 2 spells or whatever, 2 or 3 spells, and be fine. Instead of casting the 1. Blocks the spells of nearby casters. That one could be useful, but I'm not coming across that many casters anymore. I wonder if that would have worked on the boss. Reduces the defense of the opponents. That could be good too, but I'm not. I assume that's physical defense, which I'm not working on. That's a staff spell. Recollection. I feel like this wasn't a very good spell, but it could just be because I didn't have a very good chime. I might put that on. That's staff, isn't it? Yeah, it's staff. I don't want to do staff. I want to chime. I specifically want hexes that require chimes. I don't know what Scraps of Life is. I'll try that out, I guess. It only takes 1. These all take 2. Resonant Soul was pretty strong. I remember that being, like, quite strong. I just didn't use it much. And then... maybe I'll just put a third one of these on, so I don't want too many spells. Oh, actually, a Soul Spear is probably a good one. Just 1 Soul Spear. Soul Spear is always, like, a reliable one to just have. I might even put it over here. Ooh, actually, no, I don't want it to be... I don't want to... I want them to, like, mirror the stabs with the spells. But that doesn't make any sense, because I'm... should I put the chime on this one? Maybe I should put it on this one. That way I have, you know, my hexes and my magic and stuff separate. Yeah, so this uses 100 souls to cast. And I remember it being quite strong, but I haven't used it since, like, I first got it, so it might not be very good now. There is a place I haven't been here, apparently. But I'm not sure how to get there. I think it might be just from where I was. I think it was that. It might be behind that building. I thought I'd hit it before. I thought I'd hit that, like, little blip thing, but maybe I didn't. Where is it? It's over there? Yes, right there. How do I get back over there from here? I don't know that I can. I can get down there. Ow. Doesn't do that much. Ow. It casts very fast, but it doesn't do that much damage to these guys. So maybe not worth it? I'm just gonna sprint past. I like that I have, like, a little defense now that I can run up on these guys. Because I just need to hit the thing behind here. Because I don't know what it does. Because I thought I hit it, but... oh yeah, it activates that one. Yeah, see, I need to, like, find a different one. Somewhere. Maybe. Because I don't know how else you'd get up to the area you need to get to. I don't think I've seen any others around. It seemed like you'd be able to get from here to there with the help of, like, that down there. But that down there doesn't seem to be movable. Also, this is way too tall. Well, like, from down there, yeah. There must be a way to activate that. I don't know how else you'd get to there. Except for that door that must have a key that I just couldn't activate. Did I ever go into that building and look for pillars? I don't know. I think you have to get to the top of that place. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Ow. Nowhere seemed to, like, stick out in this entire place as a place I could go to. I guess I can go fight, like, Alon again. Since my stream is just about over, I might as well try to fight Alon over here. I have a little bit more health now than I did. It might be worth trying. I might put the other crown back on to give myself some spell regen. I also wonder if it's worth taking... I don't know if it is, but it might be worth taking the heal spell again, because he's like really fast, so I can't really cast any big spells, but my allies can distract him pretty reliably. Oh, it takes 2 slots. Also, they always end up like half health before we even enter the fight because of all the enemies we have to fight along the way. So maybe it's worth bringing along that just to heal them up. 'Cause this is a run back I genuinely don't like. This one takes such a long time because you have to kill every enemy in this entire area. Otherwise you're just... Because they're really fast. Like... In some areas, you can just, like, run past enemies because they can't keep up with you, but these guys are, like, crazy fast. Their, like, default move is, like, triple your speed at sprint, or some nonsense. Maybe not that much, I'm exaggerating, of course, but they're very fast, regardless. But look at that, they're like, you know, ow, and they hit so fast. Ow, okay, I'm literally, like... trying to itch my nose here, because I just assumed that my allies would be able to handle him. Great, I lost my humanity. Love it. Instantly lost my humanity to the first jobber that showed up. I genuinely just assumed that my allies would handle it, so I scratched my nose and then got killed. For God's sake, what am I doing? I guess I could remove this to give myself more health, because clearly I needed it just now. I don't really need more spells. I'm not using any big ones. Hello. Walk in front of me this time. Aggro my enemies. They have, like, such good poise. I don't remember where they're all at, unfortunately. I know I have to deal with this thing. And I think that they come at me from the sides. While I'm doing that. Or my allies just aggro all of them. Don't worry, friends. I'll heal you. See, I don't actually know if it heals more if I hold it down or if I just let it go. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that spell did. It looks cool. See, I think that Adele is healing. That yellow bar is blinking. See, I think they're healing over time when I'm doing this. Maybe? It wouldn't be very much if they are. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't heal very much. It does heal, but just not very much. And I don't think holding it heals more. No, it heals the same no matter what. Okay, well. I don't know then. Yeah, Scraps of Life might be like the Flame Pillar Explosion spell. Perhaps. Oh my god, I forgot you were there. Don't get in my way. Ooh. Okay, I'll just let you handle that while I go this way. Oh, it does not do very much damage. Yeah, I can't help but notice you didn't handle that. I mean, it does good damage. It's not great. It's just the speed of the cast is really good. It definitely could be better, but like it's not terrible. Like I'm not mad about it. Like it's decent enough. But costing 100 souls kind of sucks still. Not that 100 is worth like anything to me at this stage, but oof, still not used to them again. I really need to heal, but I didn't want to do it while they were attacking. It's like, I'm not good at their patterns anymore. Wow, what are they doing running up on us like this? The archers usually hang way back in the back and just shoot arrows at the wall. They came all the way over here this time. I didn't mean to fall down here. That's really annoying. Nope. I don't remember how to get back up. I think it's back over here. Yeah, there's an archer right there. I knew that. Are you guys coming down? I really need you guys to come down here. I guess one of you is fine. I think there's only the archer. I guess not, considering I can hear some fighting in the corridor. I didn't remember that one, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I think Lori might have used one of their limited Estus flasks, unfortunately. That is so pathetically weak. I really thought that'd be, like, better. When the NPCs use that spell, it's, like, really good. When I use it, it heals them for, like, 1% of their health. Oh, I got another spell back. I mean, maybe it's okay. I can't tell. Lori has less health than Adel, clearly. Fighting this guy's... I'm really not confident about that. Ugh. I don't remember his timing at all. Aggro somebody else, please. Aggro somebody else, please. Thank you. Oh my god, the flick switch aggro. Not sure if this is going to be a useful spell to use or not, but it's doing some damage. It doesn't take that long to cast. No! My dodge didn't happen fast enough. Oh, now he's like crazy strong. All of his attacks have like super range. Okay. I don't know the timing of of the miracles well enough to use them in combat yet. Lori's gonna die immediately. That sucks so bad. Oh, you piece. I hate this guy. He aggroes too quickly. His attacks come out so fast. And you can't run to the boss room. You have to fight through everybody. It's the worst. It's so bad. Like, I could try and sprint to the boss, but like, it's just gonna be a waste of an effigy. Take off the thing I'll never use, because I'm not gonna use it. Remove these. It didn't help. He was far too fast and does way too much damage. I hate this menu so much. Okay. I mean, I don't really need the shotgun, do I? It's not that good. And I don't think these are enough. These might help, but I don't think they're enough damage to like be worth using, really. It might be worth putting like crystal magic weapon on my sword and trying to like sprinkle that in various points in the fight to just do some extra damage. Since it's gonna end up devolving into a melee battle eventually anyway. I'm gonna die doing this, but I am gonna try running to the end. I'm tired of fighting my way through this like horde of enemies, but I think they're just too fast to not fight, and they're like blocking entrances and stuff. Like, this is like a patience test here. Like, I don't have it for this. Like, where is it? Yeah, if you can like get past these guys, ouch. You have to deal with the other like 6 guys. And the fire lizards shooting explosive balls. And then the room with more of the guys. And the archers. And the fire lizards on the ground. Like, boo. Oh, I didn't know you could double chuck in this game. What was that? He adjusted his timing by going past me. Yeah, that was dangerous. That run back was way too dangerous to do like on the regular, I think. I almost died. Like, just trying to get back here. Oof. It's so hard to tell who he's attacking. Like, it's certainly one of us. Now I know he's attacking me. I need to get used to his timing again, but I don't have that much life to do it. Oh, he does have a limited range on that attack. I didn't realize it. He always seemed to just go all the way across the room, but I guess he can't go all the way. I wish that Lori would use the shield more. She's in, like, crazy heavy armor and has, like, a giant great shield, but she never uses the shield. Yeah, see, he immediately changed targeting to Adele, and then he changed it back to me, as if anticipating me going to heal. But I read it, so I knew that I had a feeling that was going to happen, because it happens so often. Where it looks like he's targeting a different person, and he goes for me immediately. Lori's going to die first, and Adele doesn't have enough armor to, like, survive after the fact. I'm really bad at reading some of his attacks. That, like, side slash he has comes out really quickly, and I can't tell what the precursor, like, lead up to it is. It just suddenly, like, happens, I've noticed. Ow. Lori, watch out, don't die. I need you to live a little bit longer. Okay, I dodged that one this time well enough. Oh, Lori had an Estus, apparently. Not gonna make a huge difference, but if she stops getting like collateraled. Ooh, no. Yeah, and Adele does not have the life or armor to survive more than a few, like, seconds here. Actually, he didn't take much damage just then. But I have no idea why. Ah, I hesitated and held it down. So I started sprinting. I wish they had, like, slightly better tracking. The sorceries have really good tracking, but the hexes don't seem to. Which is a bit devastating. Oh! Oh, I beat him. I was not paying attention to his health at all. Good job, Ido. I'm surprised he survived. Okay, well, I guess that was nice. I suppose. Very, very exciting. Happy about that, I suppose. Oh, hey, a throne. Is it my throne? Am I allowed to steal this throne now? Smelter. Oh my god, the smelter wedge? Oh, it actually, like, teleported me. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Alright, where was that at then? Where was that smelter wedge at? There was like it's like next to a bonfire that's down in the pit somewhere. Right here. I have one smelter wedge to get rid of that last one. I guess that was the intention all the time, to just have a spare one for whatever reason. It's a bit odd, but is this going to be the last soul fragment to summon, or to, like, get the soul? I don't remember where the... I think there's 3 giant things down here, but I don't remember where the last one is. Hello. Have a wedge. Thank you. Oh, nice. It did work. Okay, so there was 12, not 10. Obviously. Nadalia is no more. The true soul of Nadalia acquired. Wow. True soul. I wonder what it'll give me. I'm betting a pyromancy, which I definitely want and will use. I'm just gonna go to the bird first this time. I'm not even gonna go to the... I'm not even gonna go to the wizard first. I mean, actually, maybe if it's a pyromancy, it probably would be him, because I think that all the spells are from him, and all the weapons are from the bird. Ow, my body. I do have a wondrous soul. I can make a chime of screams. Or a bewitched Alon sword. I guess those are not exclusive. Katana forged from the soul of Sir Alon. The captivating, undulating design serves to enhance the user's mystical aura. It sounds like it should be a magic weapon, but it's not. Alon came from the east and soon became the Iron King's most trusted knight. Wait, can you stop breaking boxes? I'm trying to read here. When he departed, the old Iron King bequeathed Sir Alon's name to his Iron Warriors. Oh, fun. A sacred chime forged from the soul of Nadalia, Bride of Ash. Nothing appears sacred about the frightful design of this chime, but it does have the benefit of raising one's faith. Oozing frozen iron forming the bell seems to anticipate a scream. Well, I don't want either of those, and this isn't like a great one. You got B scaling on both dark and faith, which I don't need. Or miracles, I guess, not faith. Since I have the dragon chime, if I decide to use it anyway. And I don't plan on using a gigantic katana, as cool as it sounds. So I'll go and see if what's-his-face... I'm not gonna sit at the bonfire. I don't want to kill all these spiders. I'll just teleport. I'm gonna check and see if there is a different thing at the other guy, and if there's not, I'll just consume them. I did not mean to press that one, I meant to press the other one. Got any spells? Oh, you do have a spell. Is it a pyromancy? It is a pyromancy. Who could have seen that coming? Outcry. The child of dark, bearing inconceivable strength, found herself in the kingless land devoid of souls, and in journeying there has all but condemned herself to a fate worse, a fate most wretched. That costs 45,000 souls to, like, buy. Like, that must be an incredibly powerful pyromancy. But I'm not gonna use it, so... Sucks, but... I didn't get anything from anybody in that area, unfortunately. Very sad. I was looking for goodies. I guess that's the Iron King DLC done completely now. I touched the throne and it teleported me out of there. I got all the areas, so I don't think there's anything I missed. Level me, please.
Bearer until
Health, please. Thank you. Oh, I need more souls. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit more souls. Is there anything... Oops. Nope, wrong button. Is there anything that I have that I can eat for souls? I have the giant souls, but I'm not going to eat those. I can't sell anything unless I go visit what's-his-face, but I don't remember where he's at. Wheeler and dealer guy. I don't really have much to sell anyway. I guess I could just go kill, like, a couple of enemies. I have to go back to this place anyway to figure out where I've missed. Because I have no idea. There's clearly, like, a key somewhere in that, like, castle-y area that I've missed, and I just don't know where it is. I don't know how I'm gonna find it. But there's definitely, like, something I've missed there. Okay, I just need 43,000, I think. I just want to look around quickly before I forget what I wanted to do. I'm going to go down here and go down the other one after this. And see if there's anything down there at the very bottom. Because it was that side path that led to the sword. But that was it. And that feels kind of strange. I feel like there should be something else down there. I mean, it did have a lever or whatever that opened the path to the boss area. But I'm not sure if that's all that was there or not. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Some water there. Nothing that way. This is a dead end, yeah. I don't know, it just feels kind of weird that there's like a bonfire over there next to like the little dragon things that leads just to this place to activate this one like mechanical device. And there's nothing else. That feels strange to me. And I know there's another teleport out here somewhere. It's like another bonfire somewhere, apparently. But this is all just like deep, deadly water, so clearly it's not a way to go. And going past these things leads to the area where there's just a ton of spikes everywhere. Was there another thing I missed somewhere? Was there like an there is like the tomb area. Maybe there's something to do with the tomb area. Cause like that was like armor like on like tombs. Like sarcophagus. And the crown for Sir Alon unlocked the like armor. The armor that I had the crown that unlocked the ability to go fight Sir Alon. So maybe that's something. I still feel like there's I mean like I gotta get up there. So it feels like I should have to go through there and then find a way up, but there was nothing up. Unless wearing the crown has revealed a new path, but I guess I don't know where I'd find a new path. Like, it doesn't look like it should do. There's no ways up from here, and I don't imagine there's a way up inside. I looked. It just goes down, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it just goes very far down. There's no up. Huh, I don't know. I could try running back into the area where the guys are guarding the bridge and see if anything is there. Is there a fast way to get there? I guess through there is the fastest, but it's also the most dangerous. I guess the Tower of Prayer is closer. I just have to deal with like 4 guys. But considering those 4 guys can 2-shot me, it's kind of a tough one to want to deal with. Hello. I actually didn't mean to aggro you. I meant to look over this ledge to see this guy and see if I could hit him, and then realize I can't. I don't know why I always try to hit that guy at the first swipe, because he always hits me back. But yeah, so if I go down here, get across that bridge, I can't open that door that clearly has like a lock on it. I've obviously missed some key somewhere that unlocks that door. Or like a button, maybe, somewhere that I just haven't seen. It's either a key or a button. Or one of those, like, pillars. Those are, like, the options for this area. I don't remember seeing a pillar in there, but I also wasn't looking for it, because at the time, I wasn't aware they activated things. So maybe there is a pillar in here, I just never noticed, because I thought it was a torch or something. If there's no way to come back after going down there. And this is the place I was thinking of that I wanted to check out, because there's like armor on these sarcophagus, which are sarcophagi, I suppose, which sort of has a similar vibe to Sir Alon's armor just hanging out, which doesn't seem to be anything, so I guess not. Then you guys don't do anything. Except scare me. The plant lady has aggroed me. Very rude. What did I ever do to you? To kill your cult leader or whatever? Again, I don't understand why they were like defending these things. I don't know what the relation is between these and like the Dragon Knights. Okay, I don't see any buttons or levers anywhere. That enemy there might come down, I'm not sure. I know that there's the shortcut to like the boss area or whatever over here. Not the boss area, but like that dungeon area. How strong is Crystal Magic Weapon, I wonder? I haven't actually used it. I know there's a guy to the left here, too. And she's way over there. Oh, there's an item over there. I think. Is that an item, or is that something else? Oh, that doesn't do any damage at all. I shouldn't have attacked him. Should have used my spells. Ow. Oh, right, yeah. There's a way, like, over there, but I haven't figured out how to get there. Oh, wait, is this door openable? It might be. Oh, damn. Can you stop chasing me, please? Here. Look. Look, just let me... Look, chase me down here. Game? Really? Come on, dude. I'm annoyed because that spot literally exists purely for you to do that accidentally when you're trying to, like, be in a rush. I guess I could just run back there. I've lost my souls anyway. I'm not really that attached to the 40,000 souls that I had. It's one level up, but I don't know. It's gonna take forever to get back there. If I was sitting there fighting every single enemy. I think there's a mechanic if you run out of stamina, you can't sprint again, so I need to stop sprinting to the end of my stamina bar. I think you need to jump across into there somehow, but I don't see anything that I can activate that would, like, open that window or whatever. Unless it's down there. I never really thought to look for a button up here, so... Oh, it's right there. It's right there on the ceiling. Soul Geyser! Wasn't very effective. Soul Spear! Soul Arrow! Ow. My life! My life! Okay, now that I know it's just right there on the ceiling and I somehow missed it. Oh. I genuinely thought that would open this. I don't even know what it did, if I'm honest. I wasn't really watching. Oh, it got rid of the spikes. Oh, that would have been nice to know. Well, damn. Oh. I've never been down here. That's just a whole area that I missed. Eternal Sanctum key. Of course there's a key. Okay, you're no longer allowed to be invulnerable. It's annoying. Impervious to my staggering. There. I'm not gonna fight you, but take that. Ow. I can't believe this entire time. I guess I ignored this area because there was a lot of enemies in it. I feel like maybe I remember seeing this zone and then just, like, noped out because it scared me. Because those guys are so annoying to fight. Hey. Oop, nice miss. Okay, how do I get back to where I was? Where is the door? I guess it's this way. Oh, hello. Oh, you can't get back up there. You can't get there from here. Still a door there that I want to get into. I guess I have to teleport back and run back. I don't want to stream too much longer. I just want to get... Ooh! I just want to get this dealt with. Heal, 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 heal. I want to, like... I just want to figure out where I needed to go. That way I can get off comfortably. Get an end of the stream comfortably. Oh, but now I have enough to level up, so I guess I should go Majula and level up, so I don't lose the souls. Ugh. Hey, girl. Okay, I'll try just running back in again. Now that I have a key to open the dang door that I've been trying to open for who knows how long. At least 2 streams. If I can activate that elevator or something. I guess it'll probably be hard to get up there. Ow. It'll probably like require me to make an effort to like fight a bunch of enemies to get up, which is not exactly what I'm planning to do. I just want to make sure that this opens this door. Oh, thank you so much. I know where to go now. Hey, stop attacking. How you doing? Okay, fine. I didn't want the chest anyway. That's a lie. I wanted the chest really bad. Unfortunately, I was being chased by enemies I didn't want to fight. Sounds like a lot of bugs. I'm just trying to find that bonfire, to be honest. This looks almost right. There it is. That's where I want to get to, right there. I will light these sconces eventually, but not yet. I'm assuming the only reason for me to come up here is light these sconces, and that'll activate something. And also this, which I guess I'll activate as well. Sanctum Shield. Cool. I suppose I'll just use the butterfly while I'm here to activate that. I don't know if it'll actually do anything, but I like lighting sconces anyway, so... Huh. I am actually surprised that didn't do anything. I would have thought for sure that the game put those 2 sconces there purely so that you could, like, light them and it would, like, activate something on the map. Considering they have been doing that. Hello, bug. How you doing? Oh, bugs. Oh, that's what the bonfire is. Okay. To the bonfire. Which I can then end my stream. And then fight that. Hey, Rockshield Balder, how you doing? Oh, you're not very strong, are you? Oh, don't dodge. You can dodge those, but you can't dodge the other ones. I don't even know what you just did, but thanks. You splashed me with something blue. There you go. That's all I needed to do. I mean, I'll still. What are you even casting at me, Baldur? I don't know what that does. Oh, you're incredibly, like pathetically weak. I guess you're rock shield, not like good spear. Your armor did look cool, though, for what it's worth. Sorry I insulted you so much, but I did like your armor. Guessing that opens the elevator. Yep. Okay, anyway. I can now end my stream in peace. I have defeated many a boss and struggled much hard. But I'm out of here to go lie down and exist in the realm of sleep. Ideally. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting and lurking. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with XCOM 2, and then the day after that will be Moonglow Bay, which I'm planning to beat that day. And if I beat it soon enough, I'll be playing probably Monument Valley after that, as a way to conclude the stream. I will see. But take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.